himself above his teammates.
I like that story, David, and a good attitude. Great job. Thank you so much. We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Look at the Lakers. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And, of course, Portland, right now, quite a ways down below.
And you know, for the Lakers, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings, this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
Now they've got a new set of goals, and those are all about success in the playoffs. That's where men are made. They've got to have their sights very high at this point when it comes to the postseason.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Davis is out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Caldwell Pope at the small forward position. And for the Trailblazers, Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. It's Anthony in at the small forward. It's good. A lot of experience out on that floor in front of us. Brent, your career spanned 14 seasons. Talk about how you saw the game differently as a veteran player versus the first couple years in the NBA.
Well, I saw it from the bench, quite frankly, as a veteran, Kevin.
Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on now. I know that's not altogether true.
I think the game just slows down. You start to understand that there is a tempo and a rhythm, not only to any given quarter, but any given game and any given season. So it's really, Kevin, about the idea of it slowing down. And I did sit on the bench towards the end, Kevin. That is
a little bit.
14 is still a good number.
But it turned out well for you.
Well, I get to sit next to you.
Well, it's a lot of fun. You're right. It's a lot of fun. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron right through the defense this time. Incredible at finishing off that one.
Outside Anthony. Pass to McCollum. Back to Anthony. And a foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's Anthony. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one. Limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
Now here's Caldwell Pope following the miss by C.J. McCollum. The pass to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to McCollum. Launches it. Again, McCollum missing. So it's the Lakers now. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played. Caldwell Pope dishes to Green. Davis surveying the floor. Passes it to James. And again, the Lakers no good. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Green. Back to Anthony to stop the drought. That shot no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Caldwell Pope outside. James finds Davis. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Green. Over Anthony. Connects. The jumper drops. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
and doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And here we have a rundown of the players you don't want on you when you're putting up a shot. The leaders in blocks over the last month. In the third spot, Hassan Whiteside. And, of course, Anthony Davis.
I mean, those two have been playing some special low-post defense. And a lot of the shots I've seen swatted away aren't easy to get to.
Lillard against James. Lillard, right side, to the paint. Collins kicks to Anthony. Trying to end the drought. They get the rebound and finished off by Collins.
Collins with a good read there and laser focused on where he could get to collect the offensive board.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
And look, a tough rookie season for Zach Collins, but boy, he's bounced back much better in terms of shooting, showing why he was taken in the top 10 back in 2017.
Now here's LeBron. 29 points for him last game against Houston. The offensive rebound, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, to look at the frame of AD when he came into the league as opposed to it is now, he's so much more tough and more physical and doesn't mind the contact.
Here's Lillard. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
And you look at Collins, able to protect the rim and space the floor offensively.
And fits that modern template for an NBA center. Time will tell how good he can be, but he's already making an impact.
Well, we keep talking a lot about Anthony Davis and the fact that when he was a young player, he played the point guard position, and then all of a sudden grew like 60 inches to play center position. You see that skill set show up now and again, but really what you're seeing now about AD is his maturity in the game, finding spots on the floor where he can absolutely be dominant and control any kind of offensive possession from wherever he is on the floor.
First free throw is good. And at Kentucky, Davis mostly an interior player, but he maintained, Brent, all along, he was capable of more than he showed in college.
There's no question about his skill set, and in the NBA, the opportunity, along with the transition of the NBA game, and especially the center position, he seems to be coming along at the appropriate time to show all of his wares off, Kevin.
And the game plan against the Blazers, the last few postseasons has been trapping Lillard and McCollum and forcing someone else to beat.
Yeah, and you wonder if this is an opportunity for Zach Collins to really step into his own, along with Nurkic, who last year was injured during the playoffs. There can be some points and contributions coming from your power forward and center position. That'll ease some pressure on your backcourt. Well, the combination of power and finesse is just automatic when LeBron gets down low, one of the most efficient paint players in the game.
Now here's Anthony. He's been paying so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. On the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Melo has had a 40% shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
James outside. High post, Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
I don't know how you contest AD's jump shot. I mean, look how tall he is and where he shoots it from. Nobody's bothering that.
Long pass to Nurkic. And that one is off. Excellent D that time there. And with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And McCollum now atop the key. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that mid-range jump shot. Players, but not for C.J. McCollum.
I love the way that he wind his way to spots on the floor and speed up when he wants to, not when the defense is asking him to.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Whiteside's checked in for Nurkic. Mario Hezonja comes in for Zach Collins. Little, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. The free throws off from McCollum. The defensive rules were different when you played, Brent. For example, the elimination of the hand check.
Hand checking was huge because great defensive guards like a Derek Harper or a Mookie Blaylock could get their forearm on you and basically move you around rather than you trying to get where you want to go. And the other thing, Kevin, that they did was they didn't allow you to have the time in the free throw line. You have a 2.9 before an illegal defense. It used to be a game really of two stars on one side of the floor operating, and the rest of the guys sort of shoveled off in the corner on the other side. All those things have changed with the way the league is going.
For the better.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, freedom of movement, fluidity of the athletes. It's definitely a better game in terms of the movement.
Waiters passes to Howard. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. J.R. Smith's checked in for Anthony Davis. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Waiters up top. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And positionless basketball, all the rage, and Kyle Kuzma really fits that mold. Is he a 3? Is he a 4? I don't know, but he gets buckets.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Kuzma. And very light-footed is Kuzma. Moves well for his size.
You know, kind of a tweener in terms of build, but he has the ability to light up that scoreboard, something every team can use.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And here is Hezonja. And it's sent back by Howard.
Well, that's where he is just a force. Such a great internal clock in terms of his timing to go up and block those shots, Kevin.
The Lakers in the lead. Waiters passes to Smith. Kuzma with it. Last game out he had 14. Here's Caruso. Softly drops in the floater. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Simons, the pass to Whiteside. Over Howard. Whiteside, no good for Los Angeles. They've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Here's Caruso. And the layup is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Howard with the steal. Now Kuzma. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Simons. Now here's Little. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Nice shot by Smith.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Simons. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And now a quick review at the numbers for Hassan Whiteside. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 14 rebounds, and just over 3 blocks. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
And here is Howard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. There's 1:38 left in the first. Inside and stolen by Kuzma. And it's Portland with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Trent. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Caruso looking for an opening. And there's the pass to Kuzma. That one doesn't go. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Simons. Rebound by Smith.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Here's Simons after the basket by the Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Morris is checked in for Los Angeles. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Waiters surveying the D. Here's Here's Kuzma. The 10-footer finds the target. Kuzma's got his third basket of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
Wonderful use of the pick and roll, especially by Whiteside, slashing right to the bucket and getting that one to go.
From deep three-point range, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. Great team play, so key to winning. Damian Lillard broke down the keys.
Be a star in your role. You know, I think it's one thing to say, let's be consistent, let's play hard, let's do all of these things. And I think as competitors, as professional athletes, we're going to play hard. You're going to be competitive because we're competitors. We don't make it to this level for no reason. But I think at this level, you also have egos.
Knowing your role and playing it so well is so crucial.
Yeah, when everybody buys in and plays for one another, that's when teams play their best ball.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Portland, Hezonja at the 4 and Whiteside at the 5. Then it's Little, and it's Simons in at the 1. Talent coming from everywhere these days, Brent, including the developmental league. The G League has done a wonderful job of watching players develop there and then vaulting them up to the big league.
And I think last year, Kevin, the numbers were that more than half the players in the NBA had spent some time in the G League. You want to talk about that league coming a long way?
What an impact.
Massive.
Yes.
And what you're seeing, too, over the past few years, Kevin, is people doing a great job of using the G League a lot better. Not just experimenting and lab ratting what that team is about, but really well thought out player development and stints for guys on their team, rather than just practicing and traveling and sitting and watching games. You're watching guys go play a game in the afternoon and then coming up to the NBA level and participating in an NBA game that night. You know, that's going to go a long way to make guys in the early part of their career take the necessary strides in a lot quicker than they normally would.
This two-way contract has been a wonderful addition.
Except if you talk to their agents, Kevin. Yes, it's been very good for the control of an organization to find that kind of talent.
First one falls for him. You talk about role players with attitude and confidence. Brent, you're talking about Hezonja.
Still so many people intrigued about Hezonja and his ability to play in the NBA. Seems like the situations that he's been in have not been ideal. So an opportunity here in Portland to show how he can fit into a system and how he can consistently perform.
And he can't hit the second. And I just love the skill set that Markieff Morris has, Greg, at that forward position.
He really is a do-it-all type of forward for this team. Can step outside and shoot, but has no problem guarding anyone on the front line of the opposition.
Smith outside. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Portland with the rebound. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Morris. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Kuzma. Los Angeles with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 3. Hezonja, the pass to Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
Well, I would say that's as high percentage as you're going to get from Hassan Whiteside. He really takes off on those dunks.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. In third, the Lakers.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Lakers also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Green comes in for Waiters. And James subbed in for Alex Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Smith outside. And stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Collins. That puts them in the lead. Collins has got 6 points.
Collins running the floor, and coaches love to see a big who can get out and keep up with the ball.
LeBron outside. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Lillard finds Nurkic. McCollum up top. Lillard from outside. The Lakers with the rebound. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Smith the pass to Green. Six to shoot. Morris trying to free himself up. Shots good by Green. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Anthony. Over Smith. Anthony can't hit.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And it's Davis missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Portland called for the foul. And the bright lights of L.A. perhaps too much for some players. You know what, Greg? Not for LeBron James.
This guy thrives in the spotlight. The Lakers crafting a roster to satisfy his championship ambitions. Off the court, the City of Angels perfect for maximizing his business aspirations.
Free throw good, James. And at the end of the year, Brent, we've been seeing an uptick in play from some young lottery-bound teams.
Well, they're always excited about having opportunity to play loose and play free. The backside of that is you didn't play well enough to get into the playoffs.
Right.
So, you know, good coaching staffs with young teams that have potential, Kevin, will ask their teams to be spoilers. Like embrace the idea of let's compete tonight against that team.
Make
they're
that
the
your
fourth
playoff.
seed. Yeah, let's go up against this.
Sure.
There are other teams that, quite frankly, just give up on the year, and some guys will have some big empty numbers to finish off the season. You got to temper your kind of eyeballs on those things.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Passes to Morris. Right side Davis. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. McCollum dishes to Anthony. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And let's check out the stats for Damian Lillard. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's averaging 20 points, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. Loving how he's running the show here. His sensational pass really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times. And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Nurkic. 3-pointer Lillard. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now. Anthony against Green. There's the feed to Davis. That one good for 2. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
What vision by LeBron. Always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
Outside Anthony. And the pass to McCollum. Lillard outside. To the inside. Nurkic. And Davis sends it back.
Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And the rejection by James. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And that there's coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We have much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Howard's checked in. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Anthony Davis really making it.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside. Now to see the numbers for McCollum. He's been dominant over the last month. 7th in scoring, and his playmaking ability unquestioned. One of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Now here's McCollum. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass, Kevin. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
In the corner, it's James. It's Davis on the wing. And they double up Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
McCollum against Green. To halt the run, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
You see the rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is what you get with AD, just an incredibly unique skill set and just dominating right now pretty easily on the offensive end.
Now, here's Nurkic, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Whiteside's checked in for Nurkic. Here's Anthony. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Anthony kicks to McCollum. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 16.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. And the three off target.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Lakers second, fifth best, the Trailblazers.
Both of these teams have established tempo as an identity. I mean, they're playing fast and scoring in bunches.
Now here's Green after LeBron James's miss. Lock at 6. Howard dishes to James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Little's checked in. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron against Lillard. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Back to Lillard. They could use a bucket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Damian Lillard and his commitment to not only the way that he wants to play and wants to improve, but his commitment to Portland and this city and this franchise has been nothing short of remarkable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Brent, you think about Lillard's value not just to the Blazers, but to the entire community of Portland, Oregon. Outstanding.
Always great, Kevin, to see a superstar take it off the floor and want to make impacts in the community. Lillard has been amazing at the job that he's done here in Portland and has stayed committed to where this franchise wants to go and trying to bring a championship to the Northwest. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Davis, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing, and the foul goes against Portland.
Well, AD, such a soft-spoken guy. He does a lot of work in the offseason to improve every facet of his game, and then steps in with tremendous confidence every season to show off all the hard work that he's put in.
And that one falls for Davis.
You take a look at Anthony Davis and his frame and think about his rookie year coming in so thin and moved around a lot by bigger, stronger players in the post. No longer the case, as he's put on a ton of muscle to that frame and continues to grow in the strength area along with his confidence. That's helped him out a lot.
And both free throws good for Davis. And after just one season at Kentucky, the slight build of Davis was a concern in the NBA. And the question was, would his body hold up?
Well, he's answering the question to some degree, Kevin, knowing that it wasn't a one-year process to get stronger and to put on that kind of weight. That just comes with physical maturity. Anthony Davis doing a better job of avoiding places where he might get injured, expanding his game to the perimeter, and hopefully some of those things pay off for his longevity for his career.
Here's Waiters. Hassan Whiteside made his last basket. Kuzma inside. 11 points in the game. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Hassan Whiteside. Here's Caruso. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Waiters. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
A terrific flush from Anthony Davis there. When he's given room to fly like that, he's going to take off.
Feeds it to Whiteside. Over Howard. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers leading by 13. Kuzma passes to Davis. Waiters with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Fade away. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Whiteside's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 20 points, 8 rebounds, and 1 block. First 2 quarters from him were fun to watch. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what you think?
Got to give it to AD. Took control offense, never let it go. Just becomes more patient and more confident in everything he does. Perennial MVP candidate.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Portland.
Their three-point shooters struggle to get into a rhythm. It's a mental thing. You start clanking them, and your teammates start. It's contagious. Now, percentage-wise, shooting in the low 30s, it's not horrific, but it's not great. They have to improve their accuracy from deep in the second half, or they're going to have a hard time coming back.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Davis is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Green. Back to James. Trying to get open is Davis. LeBron, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 13. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
James against Lillard. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 11 points for LeBron.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
It feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Lillard. And he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
McGee inside. Working on Nurkic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's James missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Anthony kicks to Lillard. Three-pointer. Portland no good that time either. Lakers leading by 11. And here's James outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That can change things.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Over Caldwell-Pope. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. He's got 5.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
McGee up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
McCollum finds Lillard. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Lillard against LeBron. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony dishes to Lillard. The tray. The shot, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And Davis can't get it to go.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. You wonder, with Nurkic last year getting hurt, just how much further the Blazers could have gone. Again, carried by C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard. Their unbelievable dynamic duo at the guard position, but the defensive anchor all year long had been Nurkic.
Free throw good, Nurkic. And with their high-powered back, Brent, Nurkic providing the Blazers with that sorely needed paint presence. He is a big body.
Big body who sets screens and frees up a bunch of room for those guards that you mentioned, Kevin. But the interesting thing is about all the dirty work that Nurkic can do down low for this basketball team, picking up 10, 12 points in the painted area and putting a lot of pressure on the defense.
And so, Brent, you and I know the legend of Nurkic. Back in Bosnia, a sports agent read an article about a huge policeman, 7 foot, 400 pounds, and this agent tracked down this policeman and asked him, do you have a son?
Well, that son is Jusuf Nurkic, the guy you're seeing out there. And 14 years of age, Jusuf Nurkic had never played the game of basketball. So the agent took him under the wing, and the rest pretty much history here, Kevin.
I like that story. And the basket by Lillard.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, you got to try to keep LeBron away from the post as much as possible. That time, too deep, turns around, and gets the dunk.
Now, here's Nurkic. Outside Collins. Anthony against Caldwell Pope. Anthony, the pass to Collins. And here's McCollum for three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Smith for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Lillard. He's got 17. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James against Lillard. And they double up James. A three from Morris. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And the rejection by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron throwing that one away hard. There's a message behind that block.
The pass to Smith. Morris outside. James against Collins. Can't hit from 12. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's McCollum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. McCollum's got 11 points.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Now here is McGee. Kicks it to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Morris. Dion Waiters checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for LeBron. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trail Blazers. On Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Houston Rockets. And then on Tuesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at that Timberwolves matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Haters no luck. Trail Blazers trail by 11. Here's Trent. Here's Whiteside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, the bio says 7 feet and 265. Whiteside usually finds a way to get the shot to go despite being hit, thanks to those numbers. Incredible strength.
Free throw, good, Whiteside.
Big hands, long arms, huge frame of Whiteside. It just makes him a dominant shot blocker, a huge rim protector, and a very good rebounder.
Now here's Waiters. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Well, Dion Waiters, the epitome of a player that can shoot you in or out of a game. Very hit or miss night to night.
Yeah, the thing about Dion is he's got a very short memory, Kevin, so he'll continue to fire it up there and try to make an impact in the game offensively. You're either on Waiters Island, where it's full of life on nights where he's hitting it, or it's completely deserted and there's no point in going.
Free throw, good, Waiters.
Well, we know about him being the 4th overall pick in the draft, and Waiters still trying to find a role on this team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Simons. He has 5. Oh, Whiteside in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
As soon as that pass was released, Whiteside's eyes lit up, and he finishes that off with some style.
Smith finds Howard. Waiters outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Kuzma, and he banks in the layup. Kuzma's got 13.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Here's Simons. And it's sent back by Howard. Waiters gets a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he gets the bucket.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Kuzma outside. Lobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Simons surveying the D. He kicks it to Whiteside. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Kuzma, and again it's the Lakers.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Down by 12. Pass to Trent. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Waiters. And the jam by Whiteside.
Well, Whiteside always around the rim, such an amazing offensive rebounder, and second chance opportunities is where he does a ton of damage.
Now here's Waiters. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. The Lakers, number 1.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
That one is off. Greg, let's take a look at Nasir Little. More power and athleticism at this point than skill, wouldn't you say?
I mean, no doubt. As an amateur, he could rely on the physical gifts to dominate. But in the NBA, you have to be able to shoot and handle with confidence. I think Little will get there because he has a tremendous work ethic.
And he's good on the second.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's Waiters. And Davis can't get it to go. 1:09 left to play in the third. Passes it to Whiteside. A rebound by the Lakers. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Out left to the wing. Whiteside dishes to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Waiters passes to Davis. Back to Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
The Trailblazers have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Bounce pass from Waiters. The fadeaway. They get it again. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's listen to head coach Terry Stotts review the game plan with his guys.
You got to be strong with the ball. They're going to hit it. Not try and knock it out. Once we get it, you got to push it. All right?
Well, he's stressing, obviously, how important it is, Greg, to take care of the ball.
Yeah, you can't be careless with it around this group. He knows the importance of taking care of the basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Whiteside. Cohen is out there with Anthony. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Waiters. And here is Green. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Green. And that's now 19 points for Kyle Kuzma. Here's Simons. McCollum left side. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
After not having a three during the first half, he's made two now this second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Waiters. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Kuzma, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 21 points for Kyle Kuzma.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Simons. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lakers leading by 10. Waiters outside. Here's Kuzma. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Basket good. Kuzma's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
McCollum finds Anthony. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Zach Collins checked in for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. James checked in for Los Angeles. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Lillard, the pass to Whiteside. Green against McCollum. Over Green. Portland no good that time either. Lakers have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Howard with it. Pass to Davis. Lock at 6. Now here's Kuzma. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Trailblazers trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lillard against LeBron. Lillard misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Whiteside to stop the run. And it's Lillard missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's McCollum. Count it, good. And that's now 19 points for Damian Lillard.
You know, Lillard's one of the smaller point guards in the league, but amongst traffic, he's willing to go in and challenge And tough one there as he gets creative.
Here's Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Hassan Whiteside. Brent, when constructing a team, it's always tricky to fit in max contracts. But the truth is, some players probably deserve much more money than they're allowed to receive.
Take a break.
Incredible to say that, right,
It
Kevin?
is, yeah.
But there are guys like LeBron James whose $35 million contract might be worth 100.
I always thought about Jordan too, right? I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And for the years that Michael Jordan was underpaid in Chicago for what it was he was doing. But in terms of competitive balance for the league and 30 franchises, and for you to try to build a team and a roster to put out on the floor to play this game and have opportunities to win championships, it's really the only way, and sometimes unfairly for guys in terms of their competition and compensation, to have to put maximums on what it is that players can earn.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots from the baseline. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Lakers the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
AD can get you from anywhere, and sometimes you just got to pick where it is you hope he misses shots from.
Now here's Anthony. He dishes it to Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he makes the first. For so long, the U.S. has been the country to beat in international basketball play. But there are some big-time challengers around the globe emerging.
Well, Serbia and Spain continue to be competition that the U.S. takes extremely seriously. And I'm not saying they don't take everybody that they step on the floor against with tremendous amount of respect. We know from years in the past that Argentina had its golden age with the players around Manu Ginobili and Oberto and Nocioni, but that seemed to be a timing thing for the Argentinian national team. Spain and Serbia will continue to be impressive and continue to push USA basketball in these international tournaments and Olympic play.
Here's Lillard following the basket by LeBron James, and the basket by McCollum.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Green. Back to James, and James throws it down.
Uh-oh. It's one of those nights for LeBron James, just setting the place on fire right now.
Green against McCollum. Over Green. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. And for the Lakers, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Davis in the corner. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Out to Anthony. Lets it go. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Davis. Back to LeBron. Now the pass to Davis. Shoots over Lillard, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 30.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Nurkic trying to get open, and it's good off the back rim and in. And that's now 18 points for C.J. McCollum. LeBron passes to Davis. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis. And that's now 26 points for LeBron.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's the strength of Lillard's game right there. Gorgeous arc, too, on that jump shot. Up in the air a little bit more.
James, the bounce pass. Here's Davis, and again it's the Lakers.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now, here's Nurkic. The dish now to McCollum. It's stolen by Davis. Green deciding where to go with it. And Davis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he makes that one.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
James, the pass to McGee. Brent, when we talk about home court advantage, do you feel it's the same as it used to be? It has that same impact?
I do think it's still hugely important, Kevin. It's less important when there's a team that has been together for a long time and has proven that they can take their wares on the road and come home with a victory. But it absolutely gives you a level of comfort as a player to get into your routine, to be at a place that seems familiar. Something deep down psychologically helps every member of that team being at home.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. Pass to Davis. 1:36 left in the game. And they double up James. And it's McGee with the jam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And here is James after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And the wide open shot from Green. Here's Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adams outside. Passes it to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. Here's Azania. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Ford. No good on the 3. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. AD, it looked like you guys were having some fun out there. Is there a new dynamic coming up offensively?
No, we just okay with throwing the ball. The ball movement was great. Everybody rebounded and talking. So when we play like that, it's fun to watch.
I love that. Designer and effort. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Caldwell Pope out there with Anthony Davis. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. Drills it from outside.
But Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense. He looks to catch defense off guard.
LeBron against Anthony. Nice shot by LeBron.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Collins. Releases. Lillard again missing.
With the playing soft, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of.
Oh, fella, that monster guys. I don't think there was any could have stopped him on that one. Portland for the by the block. That one goes off the pass.
Oh, love watching James dominate defense. An impressive protection artist.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch by Nurkic. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Caldwell Pope kicks Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. Trailblazers just 1 more to get this game started. Goes up on the wing. Anthony's shot is off.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Davis on the wing. James. Pope outside. 5 on the clock. Green inside. He's guarded by McCollum, and Green gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Lillard. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, and as good of a scorer as he was in that game, he was even a better passer. A lot of assists for him.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
The first one falls. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. In fourth, the Trailblazers.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Nurkic finds Anthony over Caldwell Pope, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Nurkic.
Oh, realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, Kev, I mean, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Outside, Green. Offline with his three. Trailblazers trail by 5. Anthony looking it over. McCollum trying to get open. The shot by Anthony, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Trailblazers on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Green, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard pass to McCollum. Over Green. Green, the block. Here's Caldwell Pope. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Now McGee. Clock at 6. Shot off here. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Let the floater go. McCollum, no good.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up. One of the top 10 shooting in the NBA, CJ McCollum. I mean, you wonder, would he be even better lined up as a point guard? I'm not sure. But his defense has been his shortcoming. At 6'3", his size is better. Makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Green. And he finishes nicely on the way. Green's got 6 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. See, Webb, you think about McCollum as a point guard. His assists have dropped 3 seasons running.
Yeah, Kevin, but that's because his role on this team is to score. I mean, he's so skilled. He can get other guys involved, but you want him putting it in the box. There's a better option than him besides Lillard. On another team, though, with a chance to start at point guard, I wouldn't mind seeing that adjustment.
Let's take a look at some numbers for LeBron James. First in assists, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Here's Lillard on with the and he gets it back. In that one, 5 points in the game.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Collins against Davis. No good that time, and it's Portland the other way. They went to Los Angeles for their last the Lakers and came out with a victory.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
They had them in their hit the whole game. The intensity of their defense was a key factor.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Green finds Davis. James looking around. Over Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
At this point of his career, McGee knows who he is. A hustler. An energy guy who uses his athleticism to his advantage.
He's getting his first. That free throw, no good. Now there's the talk about low draft age from 19 back to 18. And Chris, how much of a difference does that 1 year make in a player's maturity?
It makes so much difference. I mean, you're young, you're coming into a league, you're playing against grown men. Just physically, your body hasn't been able to catch up. How do you handle the travel, being away from your family? Many times this guy's first time being away that long. So it is a maturity process. At the same time, there's only such a few, and if you're one of the few that have the skill set and you're ready to come to this level, we should welcome you with open arms.
And Portland again with the bucket.
Such a smart offensive player. When McCollum sees these shots open up, he doesn't think twice about it.
LeBron James. Portland grabs a miss. Norwich has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot from the wing. McCollum, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
On the wing, Green. He is guarded by McCollum. Pass to Davis. He kicks it to James. A shot. But they get it back. And Davis gets it to go.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And it's Lillard for the Trailblazers. And here's Nurkic. Gotten something on the board yet. That one goes in.
Afford to give him. He's ready to shoot.
Okay, well, Dave Bridges reporting from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to speak with Terry. Coach knows that over meeting him twice in their 3 meetings. He said that dealing with LeBron, asking the but we'll try something. We might see as many as 3 or 4 different defenders taking their turns on LeBron to give him different looks. Well, lots of teams have tried that over the years. We'll see if they can make it work, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points, second chance bucket.
Lillard surveying the D. And Davis sends it back.
He's got a huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it.
Checked. And then for Los Angeles, Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Waiters in for Green. One is good.
Valuable glue guy. Collins isn't just a rebounder, and he passes it well.
Now here's LeBron, who saw him with 29 points last game. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And they'll keep possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Alex Caruso is checked in for James. Clock at 4. Here's Waiter off to a hits first shot attempt.
Already they 8 second chance points.
Here's Simons taking a look at the scoring number. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Shot off. Here. Now, as the whistle, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Proving he crafty. Howard takes pride in fooling defenders and getting them to jump.
Lakers shooting their 6 free throws of the game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
That free throw missing.
Love watching him still doing his thing out there. A nightly double-double threat.
And he sinks the second. When it comes to playing along, another big, I'm sure you have to think of ways to each him, but it's got to be a 2.
Yeah, but it starts with chemistry. It starts with winning. And I play guys that made me better. Juwan Howard there in Washington, just looking at him throwing an oop. I would miss 2-3 shots in a row. Look, and he said, "I'll get you an easy one, big fella." I would do the same thing to him. We're playing with a guy like Vlade that would say, "Hey, wait a minute, Bibby or Peja didn't get a shot. Set a screen for them," and he would pass it to him, and the next play say, "Now it's your turn. You're open," because they're going to go over there to those guys. We already tricked.
Caruso kicks to Kuzma. There's the pass to Waiters. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Blazers trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score.
They've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Azania. The teardrop falls in.
That's just touch. Drop. Well, that's all about feel.
Waiters passes to Howard. Here's Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers. Pass to Trent. Dishes it to Whiteside. It's blocked.
An average shot block.
Hassan Whiteside miss.
I don't think the D does here, but something causes the miss.
And a lot of 2 here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Whiteside. J.R. Smith's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good from Whiteside. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen away. And here they come. Here's Trent. Good. Nice job down low.
And that's just showing off. I mean, he is too good with so.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Kuzma. 1 second left. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers up by 2. From Portland. We're back in a moment. Well, you see a lot of players who pick controller and fire up NBA 2K, thank goodness, including the king himself, LeBron James.
I play 2K all the time. Seriously, when I'm playing the game, I'm putting certain lineups on the court that I see could actually help us in real life, which is very weird.
Always experimenting, always keeping his mind engaged, Greg, with basketball.
And that's who Bron is. He lives, breathes, and eats basketball.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Howard. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Smith. Then there's Dion Waiters, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position.
Now, this is the chemistry Howard has with this guy. It's fantastic at realizing when to go for alley-oops.
Here's Trent following the basket by Dwight Howard, and it's sent back by Howard. Good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Passes it to Smith. He feeds it to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Gotta like watching Smith pass the rock. Now, especially in the pick and roll where defenders naturally expect him to shoot.
Whiteside, and it's sent back by Howard. Kuzma outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense. Well, Kev, for all his scoring talent, Kyle Kuzma, he wants to be more. I mean, he's working around this game. Scoring as a defender, rebounder, and a playmaker.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Simon. Real stats, real scores, the real NBA. These teams have been outstanding on the offensive glass this season. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league.
Shout out to Jerwin.
On the offensive end. They
Jerwin, makinig ka daw sa teacher mo.
In terms of whether the shots.
Yari ka, lagot ka.
Two shot.
Making strides as a passer.
Yeah, Kevin, that's Rondo got him in the field room. Rondo! I mean, he improved his recognition. Still in there.
Ball. They've trade request. David.
You go back, the Lakers would wound. Some things are best left in the locker room. So rumors out there, it just wasn't the rumors, and so you never really like those rumors. They affect young players. They affect the player that may be being traded for, the home fan base. They affect everyone. So you want to try to keep all of that. Some things are best left unsaid.
And making a change here. James is checked in. James will bring it for the Lakers. They lead by 7. Passing it by LeBron passes to Smith. Rebound by the Trailblazers. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, over the last few years, there's been a lot of talk about seeding playoff teams 1 through 16, regardless of conference. Now, taking the top 16 teams is a tough sell, especially for owners whose teams are in the relatively weaker Eastern Conference. But taking 8 teams from each conference and then cross-seeding earlier than the finals is something that does seem possible down the road. The reward for fans might be a finals matchup with the 2 best teams in the league. Kevin?
Interesting ideas, David. Thank you. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And that one's good by LeBron.
James likes pulling out the floater from time to time. Such a soft touch close to the basket.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Lakers also with a sub. Danny Green, he's checked in for Dion Waiters. McCollum with the ball. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis. And McCollum with the slam.
McCollum remarkably quick. Love seeing him put it on the deck and finish at the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Smith outside. Back to LeBron. Outside, Green. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they've repeatedly proved
he's missed 5 so far.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's grit on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
LeBron outside.
Love watching James show off his muscle. No one getting in his way. The D can't stop him.
still playing at an
MVP level, LeBron James, the greatest player of his generation, and some would argue of all time. We can't take for granted what we've been able to witness.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Los Angeles. Free throw, no good for LeBron. And now in his mid, LeBron showing no sign of slowing down.
Man, his dedication to training and really maintaining his body, second to none. Alongside his prodigious athleticism, it seems that's made a huge difference.
Here's LeBron after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic.
And the in-between shot of James, a thing of beauty. I mean, he's so clever at taking advantage of this area of the floor.
Cullen passes to Lillard. Working on Green and contact on the shot, so he'll in 2000. Moving.
Demand for rim protectors who can also space the floor. With this 9'3" standing, you kidding me? He's a presence inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Well, Chris, as we wind toward the end of the regular season, what do you notice as an analyst that you didn't notice when you were playing?
Wow. I think what I didn't notice when I was playing was everything that goes on around the arena. Now I get to the games a couple of hours early. I get to interact with fans. I get to see game productions. The business of basketball, just how much everyone loves the game, from Adam Silver down to someone at the concession stands at the arena, how it really is a community and a family. Because I was in Sacramento, I'm just playing for Sacramento. I didn't realize how many people in New York and Detroit and other places supported not only us in Sacramento, but their home teams, and just seeing how passionate everyone in the business of basketball, passionate they are, and that's just something awesome to be a part of.
And here is Green after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Here's LeBron. Sweet little floater. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
They turned it around here after shooting less than 40% in the first.
Here's McCollum, and Davis sits back. Tips it, and Collins is right there.
And offensive rebounding is about commitment. There you see Collins showing plenty of it to grab the board.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Caldwell Pope kicks to Green. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. James misses. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard from outside. Green with the rebound. Down low. And it's Davis missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
James in the post. Covered by Lillard. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him. Get that lead even bigger.
Kicks to Carmelo. Over Caldwell Pope. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Nurkic trying to get open. The drive by Green.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Taken away by Anthony. Lillard outside. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Now, here is Morris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And how about a look now at the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA during the past month? LeBron James, number one.
You know, there are some things he does really well on the perimeter, but in the paint, his rebounding is as impressive as anything else he does on the floor.
Now, here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell Pope earning these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Trailblazers making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. And then for the Lakers, Howard comes in for Markieff Morris. And it's Alex Caruso in for Green. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Los Angeles leading by 7. James, the pass to Davis. James. He kicks to Davis. Lobbed up there for Howard. And stolen by Whiteside. Outside Anthony. Passes it to Lillard. Fires 3. Another shot, and it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside got 9.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Portland called for the foul. The Lakers have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. Checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential. There's the triple. Here's Whiteside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
3 trips to the line far for him in this one.
One shot.
By 4. Davis down low. Hazonia defended. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Now Lillard. He's got 15. To the right side. Trent. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Trent's got his second basket of the night.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. KCP, a great first half of play scoring. What did you see from them defensively that allowed you to be effective?
I just took what they gave me. I took what they gave me, and I just knocked them down.
Hey, KCP, thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes,
yeah. A competitive match for the Lakers in the fourth quarter. At the end of the period, 2 lead. If you look at the second quarter scoring, they had a small edge. They really hung tough as we got close to halftime. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, I like that they're aggressively going to the rack. That establishes an attitude, a certain toughness. They just need to stay committed to their game plan.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they own the offensive boards.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested, really an incredible game from Lillard.
And he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Whiteside is out there with Nurkic. And it's Anthony in at the three. And here is Anthony following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. For Portland, they have shot the ball from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
He misses the free throw. Zach Collins checked in for the Trailblazers. And the second free throw, good. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside. Now the pass to McGee. Lakers passing it around. Let's fly. No good from LeBron. So it's Portland now.
Oh, man, a star at a mid-major. Shout out to all the mid-major colleges. Lehigh University, C.J. McCollum wasn't that blue-chip prospect. He sure worked his way to the top.
Here's after the trail up two. This dish to LeBron. Loads and it's Davis with the jam.
Something that James has really mastered. He has a tremendous feel for when to pass in the screen and rolls.
Four-year player at Lehigh, McCollum earned his degree in journalism.
Yeah, he had to beg his parents to switch from a business major, but now he's putting his degree to use. He already interviewed the commissioner. Man, keep playing. He's trying to keep my job, Kevin. When his playing days are done, though, I'm sure he'll be looking to try to take my job and yours and continue on that path.
The Trailblazers have shot 9 of 11 at the line.
And the edge Nurkic provides, it's a physical big man. He makes an impact on both ends of the floor.
That one is no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Caldwell Pope dishes to Green. Caldwell Pope. Goes up to the stripe. Rebound Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lillard from outside. No good that time. Lakers leading by 6. Inside. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways, and that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. Trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Now here's Lillard after LeBron James's miss. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And they're here.
That one drops for him. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Now, he's been forced inside. If they don't get more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
Check. Well,
now we get a moment to see the numbers in scoring. He ranked up in the top 15 steals per game.
And you aren't top 3 unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness is very impressive. Shots good by Anthony.
And love the muscle, Anthony. To the takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here is Smith. Back to LeBron. Down low. Green. And it's Green with the jump.
The deep just stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is now.
Oh, Kevin, the has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy buckets like this, GA.
Anthony can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Trailblazers trail by 10, pulls up on the wing, and it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's LeBron, and he so free throws coming up.
He's carried himself over the years. I'm amazed by the negativity about LeBron James. I mean, what he's done is 8 straight trips to the finals. Sometimes being on top makes you a target.
These are his second and third free throws.
Break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Chris, you think about what LeBron's accomplished, not just on the court. You know, his activism, his business acumen.
Yeah, shut up and dribble. That's what people want to not listening, and thank God for that. It's about his power. Threatens some people. For whatever reason, they love to knock you down a peg.
Simons, he's checked in for the Blazers. And that's as he hits his shots.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best right now when you talk about LeBron.
Offensively. And you know what? He's just not on. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him. An asset for his team. Oh, in punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Collins. Right side. Davis. That one, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. 13 feet away. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 9.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, the D is worrying too much about the other 4 guys. I mean, they can't give him open jump.
Now, here's Kuzma. He has 6. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. From deep three-point range, and Kuzma gets it to go on the assist for James. LeBron's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Simons, the great Anthony. From downtown, that shot off the mark. Smith, nice D. And it's Kuzma, Los Angeles Lakers. And they double up James. Green finds Smith. Outside. Elbow shot. And he connects with the jumper. He's got 18.
And you got to be in awe, James, an offensive juggernaut. He's caught fire here tonight.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Trailblazers, Hassan Whiteside comes in for Yusuf Nurkic and a little in for Collins. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Markieff Morris is checked in for Green. Whiteside against Davis. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lakers leading by 15. And they double up LeBron. Over Little. Again, Los Angeles.
Level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
Here's Simons. He's still scoring so far in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. They'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Markieff Morris. The Trailblazers have gone 9 of 13 from the line. Free throw, good, Whiteside. And the NBA 2K League, see, well, the first e-sport operated by a U.S. pro sport. And it's quickly growing. Do you throw down on the sticks?
Yeah, just a little announcement to all the GMs in the 2K League. I am available. I'm a free agent. I'm ready to go. I'm nice on the sticks. I can play career mode, team mode, one-on-one mode. Whatever you need from me, I am ready to go. But I love it, man. It's great to see people who love this game, whether it's virtual or real life. It's hoops, baby.
So much fun. Now here's Waiters. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Simons. Bangs it home with one hand.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Caruso. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Guys, there's time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
And Azania gets to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Waiters outside. Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. That 3 off the mark. Portland's gotten off to a very slow start from range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Passed a little. Here's Simons, guarded by Kuzma. To the inside, and stolen by Howard. Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. No good from outside. Trailblazers trail by 11. To the middle, here's Azania, and the lead is down inside single digits. Azania's got points.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Howard. No good again that time. Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Trent. The teardrop falls in. He has 7.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, that's all about feel.
Waiters outside. Kuzma outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
And here's Azania. 8 points for him. Passes to Trent. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Lakers. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kuzma. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Kuzma's got 7 now in this quarter.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
The ball. Working on Howard. Morris with the ball.
Oh, man, look at Morris. Use his reach to turn away a shot. He's excellent at cornering shooters and sending their shots back.
Here's Kuzma. Morris trying to free himself up. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. There's the pass to Trent. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that. This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Here's Simons. Trent passes to Azania. A floater. Goes back up. Whiteside, good. Whiteside's got 16 points.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
It's all clicking for him right now. I mean, they could have bought him up better than that.
They get it back. Trailblazers trail by 11. The wide open shot by Little, and the three ball is good. Little got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Now here's Waiters. Got a piece of it.
Pick up the pace, get the 2-for-1 here.
If that's how they end this quarter, they're going to have to score quickly. That's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Lakers lead by 6. That's to Howard. To Caruso. High arcing shot, and it's Portland with the rebound. From 18 feet away, misses. And with the Los Angeles Lakers, with their lead standing at 6 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's listen to head coach Terry Stotts review the game plan with his guys.
Defensively, you got to give a little more pressure to their shots, all right? Make them make the second, third, fourth play.
That's Terry Stotts drawing the line defensively. Doesn't want the first guy with the ball to beat him.
And that's where a total effort is needed. Get back quickly, match up, call out screens, really the complete package.
10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Lakers. JaVale McGee is out there with Howard. Then there's Dion Waiters. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at point. Now here's Howard. Caldwell-Pope outside. Passes it to Caruso. It's over Lillard. They get it back.
Throughout his career, Howard has dominated the boards. The size, touch, and timing he possesses is just a lead concoction.
Outside Anthony. And there's the pass to Trent. And it's off from three-point range.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one in the first.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in point in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Trent. Holding the basket by JaVale McGee. Trent passes to Whiteside. Feeds to Collins. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That is his first foul of the game. And the Trailblazers making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Waiters. And it's LeBron in for Alex Caruso. And the Lakers with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's James, dribbled from 11 feet out. James has got 20 points.
Under control and on the money.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tacked on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, if you got game, you got game. And we're starting to see more players come from small schools and go on to become special talents like McCollum. You don't see it too often, but it's definitely start to happen. Shows you what happens when you put in the work.
Nurkic checked in for Whiteside. And so McCollum nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside, Davis. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, come on. Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down and stopping.
Pass to Nurkic. He dishes it to McCollum. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He's a pure scorer. I mean, one of the purest we've seen in this league. McCollum, he has a sweet-looking jump shot.
Lillard against James. Floats one up, and Caldwell Pope lays it in. Trailblazers trail by 12. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Nurkic. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. With second.
Tough. Stopping what would normally have been.
And the Nurkic.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. Use that to swat the shot.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
I love the defensive tenacity. James showing real hustle and energy on this end of the floor.
Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. 16 points for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, because it's so hard to prevent transition scores. Whenever you get an opportunity to get out and run, you take it.
McCollum, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Portland again missing.
He hasn't had anywhere near the same touch he had in the first half. 0 3-pointers in this half compared to 3 in the first.
They need a bucket in a big way here.
Oh,
it's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Green taking his time here. Outside, Davis. He's looking for James and finds him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now, here's Lillard. With some arc, McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. And here's Anthony from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, Kevin, great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. I mean, a good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. James has got 8 points here in this quarter. Trailblazers trail by 15. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Here's the floater. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 19 points.
And Lillard times these floaters perfectly. He rises up with these, letting the ball roll off his fingertips.
James dishes to McGee. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. James outside. Trying to get open is Davis. LeBron James again from deep. James has got 15 points in just the second half. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. McCollum with the ball. Now Green defending. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. McCollum against James. Nurkic banked in off the glass.
And good luck trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. I mean, using his brute strength well on the offensive boards.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Left side, Davis. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
That's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to James.
Come to me.
Shoots over Lillard, and James gets it to go on the assist by Green. And that's 31 points for LeBron. And Lillard kicks to Anthony. McCollum dishes to Anthony. Offensive rebound. McGee with the block. Lillard against LeBron from 11 feet away. Second chance shot. In deep, McGee drops it in. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
But see, this is why JaVale McGee is out here. When he hustles like this, his coaches and teammates notice.
Passes it to McCollum. Now Lillard, guarded by Green. And that's good. Damian Lillard for three. Lillard's got 22 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Now here's Green. Davis down low, working on Collins. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, man, he's a big man who stays active and alert. McGee can cause problems on the glass.
One shot.
That's good from McGee. Trailblazers trail by 17. McCollum outside. With the floater. A solo fast break.
And Caldwell Pope just knows how to run correctly in transition. He runs wide outside those hashes. He sees lanes and angles so well out there.
Outside Anthony. It's McCollum on the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots the three. And James pulls it down. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now here's Davis. He feeds it to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
The DeSnow shot is stopping James when he gets that low in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. You got to foul him.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for James.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And both free throws good for James. Two-time NBA champion Michael Thompson says the arm muscles, Chris, on today's players don't measure up with what they used to be. Is that even important?
You know what? He's right, but I don't know how important that is unless, you just want to bring the gun show to the games and then pull out the arms and the curls and say, check out these muscles. But now I think it's a lot different. And make no mistake, even though that is a true comment, the players of today are much more athletic than his day and my day. And I think that's because of technology. They understand core strength. They understand dieting. They understand rest. And so many, they're privy to so much information that we didn't have. But yeah, no more curls. It doesn't seem like there are any more Karl Malone 24-inch pythons, brother, out there in any of these games.
Now here is Davis following the missed shot by Nurkic. And Davis gets it to go.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now here's Green from past the arc. The second effort, tries again, and it's Davis missing. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And on the season, this is going to be their third win in 4 games against this team.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, Kevin, such a smart play. Lillard willing to take the jumper from the mid-range.
Outside, Green. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass, Davis. 4 on the shot clock. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got 35.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they played for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Hey, LeBron, congrats on the win. What do you think made the difference tonight?
Defense. We made our mark defensively. We understand that for the long term, we have to defend at a high level. We've been doing that.
It does start at that end, LeBron. Congrats again. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Offenses can space the floor. Boy, it's fun to watch, but they certainly hard to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 slot. James left side. And the dunk by LeBron.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Frank Vogel for just a minute. He said a big factor tonight would be how they defend C.J. McCollum. He said he's one of the league's best shooters, elite from mid-range. Kevin, they will try to make him work at the other end, and when he gets the ball, they'll try to put him in a crowd.
Thanks, David. So it's the Lakers now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways, and that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Now here's McCollum. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Green against McCollum. Here's James. That shot is off. Now Portland takes it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Using his length and timing and bounce to perfection there. LeBron James, an excellent shot blocker.
Lillard with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Collins grabs the miss. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anthony taking his time here. Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And when Lillard's hitting the tray ball, it really opens things up for him. As good a passer as he is, he becomes a major headache for the D if he gets hot from beyond.
Now here's Davis. 26 points for him last game against Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Boy, you're playing with fire anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
Here's Lillard. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
James kicks to McGee. Pass to Green. Fades. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Just an incredible month of basketball. 3rd in scoring, and he's one of the most creative passers in the game, ranked 3rd overall in assists per.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played. LeBron kicks to Green. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far. Here's McCollum. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, with the playoffs coming up quickly, Clark, strength of schedule can play a big role as it determines where a team is going to be seated come playoff time.
No, I agree with you in terms of even just making the playoffs sometimes, Kevin, based on where teams are and who they're playing. I mean, those matchups against potential playoff teams that are still fighting for seeding, they can sharpen you up and get you ready. Actually, those games can be playoffs before the playoffs in many ways.
And I always admire the coaches, Clark, that walk their players through the different scenarios because they should be aware.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. You want everything out in front of you. As long as your team is able to handle it, and most of these teams can, I think that's a good point.
And he makes both free throws.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Now here is McGee. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
You talk about LeBron James, he does it all. Defends, scores, rebounds, passes, high IQ, unselfish, a leader off the court as well as on.
And James drills them both. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 1. Here's Lillard. Softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
James misses.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Lillard against LeBron. From deep. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. He's got 11.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
James outside. Collins grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anthony, the pass to Lillard. Out to Anthony. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. From 11 feet away, McCollum no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pulls it up. And again, it's the Lakers.
You know, once LeBron gets into rhythm, I mean, this shot is butter on a lobster tail, boy. I mean, you see how confident he looks taking it? Count it.
Now, here's Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James. The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
The first free throw is good.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
The Lakers making a switch here. Dwight Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anthony Davis. J.R. Smith's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Danny Green. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron kicks to Howard. Passes it to Kuzma. He doesn't hit that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. The pass to Whiteside. Here's Trent. The dish to Lillard. Clock at 6. Fires from the line. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Shoots a fader. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got 8.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Here's Trent. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Trent following the bucket by the Lakers. Lillard from outside buries the long-range jumper. 18 points for him.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Waiters passes to James, and the basket is good.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A lot of guys like to shoot off the dribble, but Clark, there are some that really are better at it, shooting off that catch in the NBA.
Yeah, and who do you have in mind, Kevin? I got a couple of names that I'm thinking about. What about you?
Well, I'm thinking of Klay Thompson because that backcourt is so prolific, and he's been so great at that, and that's kind of been his trademark.
Yeah, it has been. Redick would be another guy.
Yes, another good.
That I think that would come to mind. And even though he's later in his career now, but Kyle Korver, one of the very best we've had in the league at shooting off the catch.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And the Lakers also making a switch. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
The Lakers trail. And here is Waiters. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kuzma outside. Howard's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Simons. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Whiteside, the pass to Trent. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Waiters. T right on him. It's hauled in by Trent. Portland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Now here's Little, covered by Smith. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the Lakers get called for the foul. The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
shooting two.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the strike. There's 1:40 left to play here in the first. Kuzma outside. To the inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Lakers lead by 1. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Back to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, forget about it, Kevin. I mean, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Waiters for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Little passes to Whiteside with the fadeaway. That one a little long. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Waiters off with the layup. Trailblazers shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Here's Simons, guarded by Kuzma. Teardrop shot. A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Now Smith. With 1 on the clock.
Boy, Hazonia playing with real tenacity. I've got great respect for that kind of effort on defense.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Lakers trail by 3. Hazonia at the 4 and Whiteside at the 5. Then it's Little, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Power dishes to Waiters, and the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul. Kuzma outside. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Waiters. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, he's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
A nice shot by Simons.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Morris passes to Howard. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Kuzma. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Portland leading. Here's Little. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Wants to get it to Morris and does. Fades back. That one falls. Morris has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Simons, the pass to Trent. Puts it up from 12. He can't get it to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Raiders for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Whiteside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kuzma, right side. Caruso, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Howard. Caldwell Pope comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Green in for Waiters. And Clark, throughout your NBA career, you always wore number 33. How'd you end up picking that number?
Well, it goes back to my idolization of Lou Alcindor at the time, who is now known as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the first big, graceful guy I saw do a little bit of everything in his days at UCLA, and then I digested all kinds of books and stories about him and just really admired his work on and off the court. Because he wore 33, I chose 33.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And here's the Lakers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Green kicks to Caruso. Davis looking for an opening. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
No good on that one. He's off on the second. Trailblazers trail by 6. Kicks it to Anthony. McCollum dishes to Anthony. Over Davis. Kept alive. Collins, good. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Bounce pass from Morris. Here's Davis. Misses off the right iron. Trailblazers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Fades away. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, Davis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, And that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fades and shoots. Portland grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope against Anthony. And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Simons following the basket by Anthony Davis. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here comes the break. And he lays it up and in. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Simons. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Morris after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Here's James. Yep, it counts. James has got 14 points for the game.
You know, LeBron James is so strong and able to finish through contact because of it. You've got to wrap him up. You've got to get him before he gets that ball up in the shooting motion, because contact other than that doesn't bother him.
Now here's McCollum checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. That one's not going to go.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Lillard against LeBron. And a wide open look for McCollum. And James pulls it down.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. Smith comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. McCollum outside. Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
Smith for 3. He's off on that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. McCollum outside. Dishes it to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Mark, a big part of your game was rebounding. You controlled the glass so well. What's one thing you would tell young viewers if they wanted to improve their rebounding?
You know, I'm a little bit out of the norm here, but the biggest thing to me for rebounding is pursuing the ball. Boxing out is important, but pursuing the ball and good timing are the most important elements of rebounding. And that's what I would have players focus on. Pursue the ball.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead early. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, one of the things that the NBA has been forward thinking about is always accepting new ideas. They've got a bunch of them on the table in recent weeks. A mid-season tournament, a postseason play-in tournament, maybe even reducing the 82-game regular season schedule. Now, all of these would be very bold moves, but Commissioner Adam Silver has always demonstrated a willingness to think outside the box. Kevin?
DA, great assessment. Good report. Thank you so much. Here's Nurkic. J.R. Smith making his last shot. And it's Lillard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. And he gets it to go.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Smith against Anthony. Pass to McCollum. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
It's good. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Now, here's Lillard, who's got 23. Ron right side, rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I love the way James maintains his concentration, even against tight defense there. I mean, looks like the defense had no chance.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anthony Davis. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Danny Green. Here's Trent. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot to stop the run. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Waiters. Los Angeles leading by 17. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. James finds Howard.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
Little passes to Whiteside. Lillard dishes to Whiteside. Great D that time from Howard. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Waiters. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
From about 16, and no good that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers on top, leading by 17. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
They're going right to the rim, finishing every chance they get. The D was helpless trying to stop them and beating them inside. I love the relentlessness and the aggressive style. This is how you impose your will on another team.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
They were not running an efficient offense. The shot selection has to improve. It's as simple as that. Too many guys working as individuals, not as a team. They need to work as a unit, Ernie. Move the ball.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 17. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's McGee in at the center. Right wing, Lillard, the pass to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Paul Millsap and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Utah Jazz.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Anthony. LeBron with it. And the pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony. Trailblazers trail by 15 over Davis. That one wide left. And Los Angeles guys shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And Nurkic gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's LeBron. 18 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Davis is really the total package. A mobile, sharp-shooting big guy who can score from everywhere.
The Lakers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
And Kevin, it's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
And that one falls for Davis. So he gets them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Well, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
McCollum outside. Back to Lillard for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Davis with the jam.
How about the leaping ability of Davis? Easily gets off the ground to throw it down. And he's a quick jumper and decision maker.
He gets that one. 25 points for Lillard.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Count that one. James has got 20 points.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Collins has got 7.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Now here is McGee. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Davis and the slam dunk by McGee.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Lillard against LeBron.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Anthony Davis. 3rd in blocks, 9th in scoring. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. Free throw good. Damian Lillard. And Los Angeles with some changes. Markieff Morris is checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Alex Caruso in for Green. All free throws good from Lillard.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 27. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 18. LeBron passes to Davis. Here's Caruso. He has 5. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
And Davis puts it in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. This break gives us a chance to see the league's best fast break teams in the second half of the season. They've really ramped up the energy. The Lakers second, 5th best, the Trailblazers.
I like the strategy for both clubs. I mean, they're really turning up the heat as far as pace of play here in the second half of the season.
Here's Simons, outside Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 9 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
James. And the shot is long. Trailblazers trail by 19. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Whiteside's checked in for Nurkic. Now here's McCollum. From 12 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
Who's got Bron?
The drive by LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Puts it up from 15. Good on the bucket. McCollum's got his second bucket.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Caruso. Morris outside. Davis with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. Caldwell-Pope passes to James. Here's Davis. Morris trying to free himself up, and it's Davis missing. Trailblazers trail by 19.
And it's been talked about for some time, but last summer the Heat finally decided to pull the trigger on Hassan Whiteside. Traded to Portland for Leonard and Harkless. Whiteside and the Heat had soured on each other in the trade. A chance for both sides to have a fresh start.
And that one misses. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Trent's checked in, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Markieff Morris. J.R. Smith's checked in for Caldwell Pope, and Dion Waiters subbed in for Alex Caruso. And he sinks the second. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Smith outside. Kicks it to Waiters. Pass to Smith. Passes it to Howard. Just 4 to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Trent. Kuzma pulls it in. Lakers leading by 18. Waiters outside. LeBron. Gets the 14-footer to fall. James has got 24 points.
Analytics says that you should ignore the mid-range jumper. No, not with shooting. I'll bet on any shot he takes.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9, and that one drops for him.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Waiters passes to Howard. He kicks to LeBron. Doesn't go for him. Collins with some nice D. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Waiters. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
A moment here to see some numbers for Whiteside. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. Averaging about 19 points, 15 rebounds, and just over 3 blocks. And he's such a big presence for them on the inside.
Yeah, whether it's sending shots back airmail or cleaning the glass, he's the total package.
And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Simons, the pass to Carmelo. Shoots over Kuzma. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma is a guy who burst on the scene during his rookie year and is a fun player to watch. He's a guy that really has an outstanding all-around game.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Mario Hezonja comes in for Collins. And it's Little in for Anthony. And both free throws good for Kuzma.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And here's Little. Pass to Simons. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That way.
Kevin, let's take a look here to see where the Lakers rank in the NBA.
And going back to that top ranking in terms of block shots, for me, it's been pure dominance. Defensively, they have such great presence around the rim, and at times, that gets in your head.
Pass to Hezonja. Passes to Trent. Unloads from 9. Again, the Trailblazers score. Los Angeles leading by 17. Now here's Waiters. He's got 6. Floats one, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And stolen by Kuzma. Waiters surveying the D. Sweet little floater. Waiters got his third bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The Lakers shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. J.R. Smith on the wing. Howard kicks to James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. A look at the Lakers. What a run they've had this year, in first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And of course the Trailblazers, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And I think for the Lakers, they're well above the position they were expected to be in at this stage. Now the question becomes, can they keep it up in the playoffs?
And I can't see any reason why they can't. I mean, they've got to be considered one of the favorites to lift the trophy for me.
First one falls for him. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers leading by 19 points. LeBron outside. There's the pass to Kuzma. Puts up a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A nice shot by Simons.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And the Lakers with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 17. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Whiteside. And there it is for him.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Lillard against LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Not going to miss many chances from that range. That's LeBron's wheelhouse there.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Terry Stotts had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Make simple passes. We got caught trying to make a great pass out of a simple pass.
Great communicator. Terry Stotts always teaching and developing his guys.
And he likes that they're playing unselfishly, that they're willing to pass, but take some mustard off the hot dog.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Whiteside is out there with Nurkic, and it's Trent in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. There's Green with the three. That shot misses. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Pass to Waiters. Now Howell. Back to Waiters. 4 on the clock. Poke loose. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. McCollum against Green. Here's Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And it's 6 points for Nurkic.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Waiters passes to Green. Inside, Howard. Moves back up. And it's good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Lillard against Waiters. The shot misses. Good D by Howard. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Green. Portland grabs the miss.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Green against McCollum. Over Smith. McCollum no good. Lakers leading by 12. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Pass to Lillard. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 34 points.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Passes it to Smith. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nurkic with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Here's Trent, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Timeout called the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Anthony Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for J.R. Smith. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dion Waiters. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell-Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
Shoot two.
free throw, no good.
A sharp shooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
So he can't get either to fall. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Trailblazers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Damian Lillard. Here's Caruso, covered by Lillard. Caruso, no good. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
And the 4-year, $196 million Supermax extension signed by Damian Lillard this offseason. Dame Dollar living up to one of his many nicknames, but money well spent by the Blazers.
Davis kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope outside. This one for 3. Offensive rebound.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fin guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Lillard. Good. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Anthony on the wing. A rebound by Caldwell Pope.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Caruso kicks to Davis. They need this one. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Outside Anthony. And there's the pass to Nurkic. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Pass to McCollum.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
So I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Anthony. McCollum against Green. McCollum no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
The drive by Green uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Green against McCollum. And Portland again with the bucket.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Caruso, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Lillard with it. McCollum left side. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Caruso, the pass to McGee. Outside, Green. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Kicks it to McCollum. Jacks up a three. Rebound the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Inside. And Green slams it in.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They need this. The shot is good off the backboard. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Nurkic. Davis with the bucket.
And, you know, got to admire the patience inside from Davis. Outstanding at staying under control, taking his time, and burying the quality shot.
Here's Lillard. The teardrop falls in. Lillard's got 43 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Caruso. Here's Davis. McGee trying to break free. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. From the arc. McGee dishes to Davis. He gets it in there. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a deep three from Lillard. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lakers leading by 12. Passes it to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul.
Take a break.
Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Free throw drops for Green. James checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Green. Clark, there are strong divisions and there are weak divisions, and the NBA might be considering removing divisions altogether and having only 2 conferences. What do you think?
You know, that's interesting. I like the divisions because that's what we've been accustomed to, but just having straight conferences, I wouldn't see much harm in that, to adjust the schedule accordingly in terms of how many games you play within the conference and how many times each opponent, but I think that could work.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And then for Los Angeles, Markieff Morris is checked in for Davis. Smith comes in for Danny Green. And Cook subbed in for James. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Portland has possession. They trail by 16. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Whiteside. McGee with the block. Here is Cook. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Anthony, an impressive win, and it seemed like a collective effort out there tonight.
Guys came in and stepped up and played tremendously. So I just go out there and play, with all my energy and everything I had in me and leave it out on the floor. And glad we got the win.
Hey, Anthony, thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you, man.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is